Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome. My name is Wazations and you are about to be watching me. Hello there. Tonight we are going to be... Tonight? It's the middle of the day. Today we are going to be playing some solo vanilla world. And today I'm going to be doing some more balances, because I want to fill out the balancer book a little. So I'm going to have a look at doing that. So let's get that loaded up. And I don't remember what we were doing last time because my memory is terrible and it was a week ago. But we are going to get that loaded up in just a moment. After I've fixed a few things. So, register. Load game. Okay, that should be close enough. Let's get that going. There we go. Right. Where was I? Oh, I think I know what I was doing. I think I was doing... I'd just done purple. And I was going to do some yellow. Setup. But I can't quite remember. Let's have a look, see what how far yellow is. So I don't think we have processing units, do we? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, let's at least get yellow kind of set up, even if it's only trickling through. Just so that we can say that it's done. How big is that balancer book going to be? Well, I'm going to have a yellow balancer book, a red balancer book, and... well, that's a good question, actually. So, I want to go at least to 8 to 8 because that's what I've got. So I'm going to start off by going 1 to 1. Well, that's pointless. Actually, no, it isn't, I suppose, because you've got the side balances. You could side balance. Actually, that's a good point. We don't have a book that does side balancing. But I'm going to at least go to 8 to 8. Because that's what my factory is going to use. But I think I will just go 1 to 2. Again, I don't need to really do that one. Because that is already done with just the balancer. Lane balancing is a whole other world. Yes. Yes, it is. I think I'll just stick with just number balancing rather than side balancing. Yeah, any combination. Maybe not the 1 to 1 and the 1 to 2 because they are just an inserter. Although I might stick them in just for completion. But I'm going to have a red one, a yellow one, and I might also have a red one, an inline red one, and an inline yellow one. But I think I'm just going to try and get a book of each colour done first. So this book is non-inline yellow. This is a mix at the moment. I've got a 4 to 4, which is... I think that's just the standard one that everyone knows. So I can't claim any credit for that one. But my 8 to 8 inline, which I'm quite happy with, and my 8 to 8 outline. I couldn't think of a better name for it, but I'm quite happy with that one. Because apparently it's not much bigger than Bilka's. If anything, I don't think it is bigger than Bilka's. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to work towards a combination, a build-up, but I'm going to get the yellow science done very, very quickly. Just so that we at least are ticking it along incredibly slowly. Doesn't have to be fast in the slightest. I just want it kind of going. To the point where I'm probably just going to steal off this belt. No. Part of the problem is plastic, actually. Can't you just use a 4x4 instead of a 4x3 and just don't connect the outputs? Potentially, but you could say the same. You could just use an 8x8 and just not connect the outputs, or not connect the inputs. I want it to look nice. Right, we might as well just get those all going. I want it to be a proper balancer. Just for insane reasons. Although, how are my resources doing? My copper isn't doing very well. Because my copper is running out. I might need to start using this copper and make a station for it. Although, to be fair, the plastic is struggling as well. In part because we just don't have enough of anything. But no, I could just use a 4x4 and just get rid of one of the lanes, just not use one of the lanes, but I want it to look nice. So, red and green circuits. How do I do this? Eventually... Oh, these two aren't even working, are they? No. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to use that to my advantage, actually. Blue circuits. I go. Right, now I just need to get some sulfuric acid down there. As I say, it's not going to be fast. It's not going to be efficient. It's not going to be ratioed. It's just going to tick along. After all, this is my sulfuric acid production. And I have no idea how I'm going to get that out of there. Spaghetti! Oh yeah! Let's get that spaghetti going. So I need to get it down to at least there, right? Like so. To be honest, this is my this is just my solo vanilla playing around world. So I'm probably going to keep going and going and going and going with this map. I don't intend to restart it anytime soon. This map I'm going to just run with and see where we get to. Yeah, pretty much. I've not read the thread because I don't want any outside influence. 'Cause, like, I've not even seen Bilka's belt book, just to try and avoid seeing how other people have done it. Because I want to know. I want to not just end up copying what they've done. I understand how to make them. Because we've made this belt balancer ourselves, and these two. It's the maths behind them, so you can design your own. Okay. It's from 2 years ago, wow. So, this set of belt balancers, no. Does it include images and such of various balancers? Because that's what I want to avoid. Hooray! We have blue circuits. And I don't know what that power line was doing there, but I'm going to create a chest of blues for my use. Use a set of 3 belts into one with circuits to demonstrate a few points. The rest is words. Good on you, though. Right. I mean, because I've seen, based on the 4 belt balancer, I was shared this one because I already knew the 4 belt balancer. I mean, that's quite a simple one, really. So I didn't really count that as breaking. So I've seen using the colours. You can merge them, and then that's how they merge, and you've got to try and get the right the right number of colours at the end. That's how I've been doing it. So it's not balancing them in terms of oh gosh. If it goes to one area, it no, it does, doesn't it? Or does it? I can't remember. We did do some investigation into what ours did do, and it did match what Bilka's did at least. I didn't use Bilka's, someone else did that part for me. They loaded up Bilka's, loaded up mine, and then checked, and it functioned the same way. So I don't know if it's a true balance, but it's a good balance. In my eyes, it's a good balance. Right, I know that I'm making robots somewhere. I just haven't got a clue. Where? But I know it's somewhere. Actually, let's find the lubricant. Oh, it's literally there. Well, that's not going to make many. But never mind. Was it you that checked it? Okay. I couldn't remember who it was because it was quite a while ago now. 3 weeks ago. But thank you for checking it. But no, I like making my own designs because I think that's quite neat, really. And it's inline. It's one taller than it really needs to be, but it's inline because that's it outline, and it does not leave any empty space. It just uses an extra 3-4 tiles on the edge, 4 tiles on the edge, and I'm quite happy with that. I don't think there's anything I can do with that one because that one is fairly standard. And all the 8 version is just a bigger one of that, to be quite honest. With a little bit of belt weaving. I don't remember how we got to that conclusion, but we did. Like, I don't remember. I think it was someone suggested that we didn't necessarily need to have them all merging, all that side, and then evenly at the bottom try doing 1 2 2 1 2 1 1 2, and that made me think. But if I can just split it, merge up here, and then do some stuff. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the way it was. So it was a bit of a community. It was more of a community project. And out comes more of the spaghetti. I may have picked the wrong place to try and get through this. Unless I can get over here. Which I don't think I will be able to quite. Oh, unless... You'd think I'd be pretty bad at making balances, considering how much spaghetti I use. Because balances require neatness. Ooh, that is annoying. At least in part they require neatness. Let's take that across. Actually, that is a good question. Am I making logistics? I'm making logistics as well. Good. I probably should connect that, but I'm going to go back and do that, otherwise... In fact, no, that's not even going to build yet. There is no boxes. Yeah, I'm just currently setting up a very, very basic red science production. And I mean basic. Not red science, yellow science. That needs to be if logistic robots less than... We'll go less than 20. Is there anything I can do to speed that up? I can make a speed module 2, I suppose. Actually, no, 2 speed module 1s would be faster. Do. Because then it's 20% and 20%, which is 40% rather than 30%. I can then make a... oops. I can then make a speed module 2 for later. Oh, it takes processing units to make the... Okay, let's not do that then. So it should be 40% faster. It really is not fast though, is it? Well, the yellow science is just going to tick along incredibly slowly then. Whoa. What are you doing without a thing? Oh, that's right, we made this thing, didn't we? That keeps it stocked. I'd forgotten about this. I can't remember the logic on it, but... it works, I know that much. Right, we've got blue circuits, we've got robot flying frames. Ooh, that only just reaches. Then we just need low density structure, which is going to take plastic, which is something we are lacking. And then I've got to belt weave it up to the science labs. That's fine. Copper, steel, plastic bar. Well, we've got the steel. Steel, copper. Well, I suppose copper, steel, and plastic. Plastic. Well, plastic is going to be a bit tricky because we're sparse on plastic. Very sparse on plastic. I mean, look at that. Let's see if we can improve our oil production. By taking a copy of this one. And just... what? Oh. Just slapping it down. That's what I was about to say. Oopsie daisy. Well, I disconnected the water. Although I don't even know how the water was connected. It can't have been connected. Wow. A single point of failure. Let's try and remove that, shall we? Make it so there are 2 points of failure. That would get in the way. So let's just go there. And there. That'll be fine. That might actually just reach. Which means those might actually just reach. Yeah, they will. Huh. Handy. So there must be still water coming in from somewhere. Oh, it's connected over here. That should boost the plastic production a bit. Yeah, there it goes. This is where we can no longer maintain the oil. So we're only getting 3.1 a second. 2.3. We are not producing much crude oil. We're going to need to start making use of this stuff over here very soon. Yeah. But I'm going to siphon off some of that. So I'm a cruel, cruel man. Well, red circuit production should also have gone up. In theory, now that the plastic has increased. Although I am siphoning some of it off. But that is neither here nor there. No. There we go. And now we need the copper. Get to the copper. Which I'm going to siphon here. This may have been a poor choice. I think I would have been better taking this here, then swapping it to this side. It's all rather tightly packed. My spaghetti. No! I was about to say my spaghetti game is too strong. And then I did that. My spaghetti game is apparently just strong enough. I don't think I need double inserters. But I could be wrong. Let's find out how fast these actually are. And yes, I am going to prod module them, even though it slows them down. So I can get more out of it that way. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That'll be fine. Now to get it up to here. Up to there. Could go up through here. Along through here and then up. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll go backwards. I believe this was the yellow one. Yes, it was. I'm going to go up through this gap. And there we go. Yellow science. Also, hello there, Nick. I didn't realise it was you at first. Welcome. Yes, you have. Sorry, I didn't realise it was you that asked how far we're planning on taking the factory. My bad. But yeah, I mean, I may end up going to... well, I want to build at least one of these blocks. This is going to be a massive block. And it is a square, I know, but it's easy. It's a square. How hard can it be? Let's expand this. Might be time to think about beaconing everything. Well, let's be honest. I don't think I'm at that point yet. At the minute, I'm just still chugging along with the research. I'm going to launch a rocket before I start actually designing this with beacons and whatnot. This is just so that I can get started, if you see what I mean. And we are going to make a collection of LDS, shall we say, for when we are ready to launch a rocket. But only if we have enough. I'm going to output priority to the science. Okay, good. We do actually have yellow science going. I'm okay with this. Okay, on to the balances. Now that that is going, let's have a look at how fast it is going. Top speed, 9 per minute. 12 a minute. That's impressive for 2. Oh, back down to 9. Yeah, we're not making nearly enough, really. In fact, how are the purples doing? Oh, 20 odd a minute, which is the same as the reds. Although that might be because the reds are limited by the purples. Because the reds are already full. Science, there. Yeah, the reds are already full, so it's dependent on the purples. I'm tempted to just cancel a lot of research and just let it build up. I do wonder how well this will work, because I wonder if it'll reach a point where it just is so full nothing can fit on it. So none of the science spots that are needed actually make it on. I wonder if that'll happen. I guess we'll find out. Right, let's stop all research. Because I want it to build up at least a little bit. Crude oil is still doing very well, I have to say. It might have something to do with the fact we're using prod modules, and that is slowing it down. Oh well. Time to build some balancer book. So I'm going to go to my book balancer building area. Although, I know we've still got 264,000 there. Oh, that's right. This isn't balanced, is it? I need an 8 to 4 at some point. Eight in, 4 out. And look, we're using our 8-8 balancer to balance 7 lanes. Okay, but it is time to move this stuff. Not necessarily destroy, but we're going to move it to like an archive area, I think. A reserve for our plans. Our working outs. Let's move it over here. So eventually, this will all work out. And it's bye-bye cliffs. Look at that glorious ballet of booms. Right, we're going to move this lot over here. Because we don't want to lose our planning. I want to maintain it. I want to memorialize it. Look at that terrible, terrible design. That's one of our earliest prototypes for the 8-8 balancer with yellow. It's disgustingly glorious. Okay, I'm going to need some yellow belt now. Well, that should actually add a load of construction robots to the network. Although, to be fair, I think it already did. So, we're going to start off right at the bottom with these this balancer book. Start with... I don't think I can face starting with the 1x2. That just seems a bit pointless. Because it's already done. It is just about a splitter. Yeah, no, we're not going to bother with a 1x2. So we have an 8x8. I need my yellow belt, actually. Marvelous. Some books come with a 1-to-1 child balancer. Not sure what they are trying to achieve with that. Is it literally just a belt? You know what? Sod it. Why not? Let's be jokers as well. And it is in line. At least do the 2x1. Yeah, alright. So it depends if you're trying to balance each side as well. Not in my book. At the minute I'm just trying to get a lane balance. Not a side balancer, a lane balance. So I'm not going to bother about the sides just yet. I might do a fully balanced one where it's side balanced, load balanced, all of that sort of thing. Now, to be fair, having a contraption that reverses the items so left becomes right and right becomes left. That would be interesting. Truly an inspirational creation. Let's call it in line, because we've got a sense of humour. God, it's glorious. I have so much rubbish in my inventory. Wait, I'm requesting 300 landfill. Not anymore. Let's get rid of a bunch of just stuff. Actually, I want the productivity modules. Okay. I feel a little unwell doing this. Because that just seems wrong. Right, I'm going to put that red steel balances, smelters. Am I going for UTU? I have no idea what that even means. I'm just going for number in balanced to number out. Not necessarily side balanced to number out, but actual belts balanced. Universal throughput unlimited means any input flow can freely to any output, even if some of the outputs are blocked. Do you know what? I have no idea. It does appear to accidentally be UTU. I mean, what else is there actually? What's the other one? I mean, I've just had I say it can because I've just had a look at this line, for example. I'm going, right, yeah, that can go there, it can go there. Yeah, it can go there. It can go to any of these because it goes through all of it. You've been down the balance of rabbit hole recently. I've got to be honest, my balance of knowledge is just get that one to all of them, that one to all of them, that one to all of them, that one to all of them. That's how I've been doing it. I don't know the proper structure, but I do know that if any of them are blocked, they can all get to the other ones. Because that was one of the things we tested. We checked. At least I think we checked. So that goes into there, which goes into there, which can go into there, which can go out there. Goes into goes into there, which goes into there, which goes into there, which goes out there, which can go to those two. So these outer ones are taken care of. That goes into there, which goes into there, which is the middle one. Same with that one. Yeah, so it is accidentally UTU, whatever that really means. Universal Throughput Unlimited. I found out that there's a weird quirk that even if every input can get to any output, doesn't mean it can send a full feed there. That's not going to give me a spoiler, is it? It's going to be one I've already done, right? An 8 to 8. Hello there, Jan. 4x4 is fine. Oh, right, it's the side balancing. I take it that's including the side balancing. Because no, I mean in the because that link just took me to a whole bunch of balances. I don't actually know which is which, but you can trivially side balance any balancer by just adding a side balancer to every input lane. Yeah. This feels wrong. Why am I doing this? Oh, I see what you mean. But no, that's why you have the splitters at the end, isn't it? That's why it's not just a simple thing like that. Isn't that why it's got the balancers at the end? Oh wait, so that's a genuine balancer? I suppose it is, yeah. I think mine is throughput unlimited. I have no idea, actually. I don't know how you'd test it. I mean, obviously like that, but we have it. Hmm. I feel like I'm being petty by making these ones. Hello there, by the way. Hein? The issue with every balance is that if one output is blocked, the other output on the same splitter will get double. Yeah, the only way to truly balance it is to go start with the biggest number and then balance it on every single output lane of that one from the thing. No, I don't need it as a blueprint, but it's a complete balancer book. Or conversely, if you try to double through a splitter input, you'll create a bottleneck. Yeah. But then you need an 8-8 balancer for a 4 lane situation. Yeah. But no, I don't need this one either, but I'm gonna have a bit of a jokey thing with my book. It's going to be a jokey theme. Because it's light-hearted. Why not? Hello there, Slies. How are you doing? Okay, now we get to the real ones. The 1 to 3, for example. So we've got to go in... We've somehow got to get it to 3. You're so bored in this quarantine. Having a think about it, there must be an algorithmic way to generate these networks. Possibly. There might be. So a 1 to 3. So we've got red. We then have red. Red with just 1. Then we need to go split again, which then makes that 2 equivalent to 2 red. And that makes that 1 red, 1 red, equivalent to 2. Equivalent to 2. So then you've got 2. It's got 2, 1, 1. If essentially you've got 2, 1, 1. Which then, if we do loop that back, loop it back to there. Trying to think how we can squeeze this in easiest. That seems a bit naff. Nah. More belt than we need. Although it would actually be there, wouldn't it? The difference is that wouldn't be there. Is that right? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Because it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, that would be right. Let's go with that. It's fiendish. Also, I don't want too many spoilers. If you've seen it in Bilkers and you know what it's doing, I want to learn it. I want to figure it out. I mean, if you see that I've done something that can be fixed, let me know that, obviously. Or to shunted together or squeezed together or what have you. 1 to 3 balancer. Well, that's got to be outline. There's no way it can't be outline. Change the inputs. Yeah, that would actually... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, which is neater? That one or that one? I don't know why I didn't think of getting rid of the underground. That one I suppose takes up less room, technically. 1 to 3 balancer. There is no way of doing that in line, is there? Outline. Has to be outline. I suppose there might be a way of making it inline. So if you've got long but no width, it would work. I'm kind of curious. So got that. You can then take that under. This is more a bit of a challenge than necessity, to be quite honest. There you go, there's an inline 3-3 balancer. 1-3 balancer. You don't need the underground. Turn the top split to 90 degrees. What, so... like that? I'm not sure that's much neater. Also, I like that that's we've made it in line. I can't believe that it was that easy to make it in line. 1, 3, balancer, in line. There's no need for it to be in line, but oh well. I want to do it. 1, 3, in line. Why the hell not? Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. So we've got the 1, 3 outline. Got the 1, 3 inline. I'm going to go inline, outline for each of them. I'm not going to bother making an outline for these because there just isn't one. I can't believe I've made this. Those two are just pointless. Do we think I should add, for example, like that? In fact, no, because those outputs could go any direction. No, that's fine. I'm being attacked. It's fine. I know I can't reach. Places anyway. There we go. So we have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3 out inline, 1, 3 outline. Let's remove those. Okay, now we need the 1, 4, which I think is pretty straightforward. I do feel a little dirty doing this, but we've got to do it. And again, I don't think there's a way of doing it outline. I don't know if I should keep that input bit on it, because I haven't done that for the 8, for example. Maybe I should keep it if the top bit extends out. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oops. So inline, outline, inline. So we need a 1 to 5. This is going to baffle my brain a little. So we've got red, red, red. And we've got the 1 to 4. We could do the 1 to 3 in there. But that makes... Okay, so doing that makes that effectively 2. And 2. Which then makes all of these 1. And we need one more split in there. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't feel right. Because, I mean, surely it can't be as simple as that. Can it? Well, no, it can't actually, because, no, that's wrong. That would be the 5, and then that would be... That would then be 2 across the board. That would then be 4, equivalent value of 4. So those are all value 2. These 2 are value 1. These are value 2. Which is wrong. So I'm going to keep that there as a bit of a visualization. So we have 8 to split between 5. So we need to do, definitely need to do that first split. And we probably need to do that split as well. So that gives us 1 to 4. Which is that lot. Which gives us a value of 2 on each of these. So that gives us... problem. I then got to merge these 3 back in. In various places. So what we could do, because that is a value of 4 right now. That is a value of 4. That's a value of 2. So if we take that one back to an input, back to the input of this one, it becomes... That then gets the 4 recycled into these. The extra one recycled in. They still have a value of 2. So if I took that one and replaced it like that, that would then give these a value of 1. That one would still carry the value of 2. So if I actually did that one right, let's try something. Wait, no, hang on. So that one's going to put full 4 back in. Having a splitter output loop into its own input just makes it a funky belt. Yeah, that's true. That would put an extra 1 in there. Actually, that would put an extra 2 in there, wouldn't it? Equivalent to 2. So what would that give us? That would give us... That'd give us the same. Right, that'd give us 1. 1. That's what I was going to do with it. Oops. No, hang on. So that is 4, that is 2, so that gives 1, 1. Then we want to... That gives us 4 1s, 2 2s, that gives us 6 2s, 6 1s, let's do the maths on this. So what I've got is effectively 4s there. Hello there, Waz. Hello there, S-Dog, how are you doing? Hello there, Team Chat as well. Doing alright, just trying to figure out some belt bouncers. Made some good ones. You'll love these. We have our 1-to-1 balancer in line. Not bad, good. We have our 1-to-2 balancer in line. We do then have our 1-to-3 in line. Our 1-to-3 outline. 1-to-4 in line. Day 8 of lockdown. And Waz starts talking to himself. Yes, I have. Hello there, one online. Hello there, Church Organist. How are you both doing? This is my 1-to-5 outline. I'm just going to do the maths on it. To make sure that it is correct. Because I've absolutely no idea if it's correct. So we've then got... How do we then have 2, 4, 6, 8 to 1s? Oh, because that one is going back round. That was a bit of a rinky-dink one, but whatever. That one then comes out as a bonus 1. And why am I just sending it to here? Because that then gives this set of 4 an advantage. So I don't want... That's not right then. No, that's wrong. You've been making belt mixes of late. Just posted one in the Discord. A unique challenge. What size is it? Because I don't want... It's not that I don't want to see it. It's that I don't want to see it. Because I don't want to be polluted, shall we say? Because I've not used bilkers, so I'm blind in all of this, and I'd like to make my own, shall we say? Because all that will happen is if any of these 4 get stuck, if any of these 3 have no viable output. Any of these 3 have no viable output. All that will happen is that one will just keep circling, never getting to this side. So maybe doing that. Would that work? No, organizes 6 and 6 into 1, 1, 1, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, etc. Am I utilizing priority splitting? No, I'm not. I'm just doing it bog standard, splitters at galore. Doesn't make any sense. Well, all it means is that if these 3 get full, it can get to this side. But these inputs will continue to be alternating until one side fills. How do we test this? I think you want to combine the loops before putting back in. Well, that does give us an input of 3. I think this would actually work. Or would it? No, it wouldn't, because you're adding in an extra step. Yeah, you might be right about the combining. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, look at how big that beast is now. With balances that are upscaling, you do not have an issue with belt capacity. No, you don't. Oh, but that's ugly. It would work though, wouldn't it? Although why am I doing... I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm doing it again. I'm crossing the belt when I don't need to. I need to change which is the input. Oh, that looks ugly. But is it right? That's the main question. Is it right? This is true. You need to make your 1 to O balancer. There you go. It will get to there and stop. You'll get 0 output. Winner. One to 0 balancer. In line. Ah, this is going to be a glorious book. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Does not do what you're trying to do here. I'm going to have a look at what you're on about. 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Oh, I see what you mean by 6, 6, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Right. It's a shifter, essentially, isn't it? It's a reorganizer. Hey, I can think of uses for it. Sort of. I'm sure I've needed that sort of thing in the past. God, I can't believe we've just done that. Do you know of this method? If it's more balances, I'm loath to try it. Okay, we've got 5 pieces of coal going in. Ah, we do have that issue. Yep. Sorted. Oh, so that re-filters it. Nice. That's basically doing the reverse of what S-Dog was doing. Excuse me. So let's see what happens if we put more in. Oops, I missed. That's another 5 in. Okay, let's see what happens if I fill up one of these. Alright, I need to do this properly. I can't just drop things in. Oh no, I remember what I was doing. I was filling up one side. Okay, that will stop anything from getting into that one. It's more I wanted to block a lane. Dang it. Right, whatever. I'm on vanilla, and I'm not using editor. So I don't have infinity chests. Maybe you can build a loop to test it. Well, what I was going to do was this. And just preemptively block. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Until that's full. Okay, I think that's full. So I'm going to wait for this to finish looping. Eventually, it's going to finish looping. This bouncing is a little beyond you right now. Not too bad. Right. So I have 48 coal. Into this box, I'm going to put 40 coal. In theory, what should happen is 10 should appear in each of these. You can swap a belt so far. Nice. But yeah, in theory, I should have 10 in each of these boxes at the output, now that that belt is blocked. Because all it is just, it's then become a 4-4 balancer, and any extra just loops back around. In theory. But that is what should happen. Because we should have 10 in each box, and if we don't, I've done something wrong. It might take a little bit of time to finish, but it should finish. My word, it does take a while to finish, doesn't it? It's looking good. That one still has 9. Oh, it's because it's still going round. Oh, come on. No, if I get rid of that one, it ends up stopping here. So it creates a little bit of a dead zone there. So there's 10 in each. Good. This is good. Fish filter needed. I mean, I could put a fish filter on there, but... Now it switches lanes at the top left splitter. Oh yeah, it would do. It actually would, wouldn't it? Which is not what we're after. Do other people's balances use filters? Just out of curiosity. Or are they just, you know... Also, we can't use computer filters. We have to use an item filter. Also, I think we're pretty safe using programmable speakers if we're going to do that. I mean, the other option as well is to just do that. A belt immunity filter would be more descriptive, yeah. I mean, that looks horrible, but it would work. No, you'd get the same issue. You'd literally get the same issue, just a little bit further along. In theory, though, doing that shouldn't matter, actually, because no matter what happens, half of the belt, this is going to be split anyway, and there's going to be 3/8 of a belt coming through this side. So half of the time, part of this belt isn't going to be moving anyway. It would if you're balancing a mixed belt. Ah, this is true. Do you have an image of it? I mean, we could just leave it. It's an import string. So what that you'd be able to do is actually, I don't know how you import blueprints, if I'm honest. How do you import blueprints? Oh, import string. There it is. Yeah. Well, that's just awkward. Wait, what? Oh, so it's not part of the vanilla. It's... No, that's... No. We're not doing that. It might be part of the hidden vanilla, but we're not doing that. It has to be something you can actually set up. Yeah. But it has to be something you set up. Oh, there's no way to not make it split, is there? Yes, but what I mean is you can't access it unless you've imported the string. I want it to be able to be built regardless. I don't want it to be a hidden feature. I want it to be vanilla. Not you've got to know what you know how to get it. Get that import string specifically and find it through that. I want it to be completely buildable from scratch. No worries, that's Doug. There isn't really a way of doing it, is there? Yes, I did know there is currency because you can get the currency in what's it called? The Rocket Rush. I did know about that. You're always going to have an extra spare because it's a 5. There isn't a clean way of doing this. Must dissect the Rocket Rush, so now it must show you how to program a market. Yeah, probably. You found a solution. Is it just use Bilkers? Although I don't know why I'm bothering to make it not a dead side. Oh my god, what the hell? hell kind of a thing is that? Oh my god, how did you find that? But that is part of the vanilla. What the hell is that? That's going to be the new meta, yeah. How the hell did you find that? What magic are you using? Begone, witch. Evil wizard. Okay, let's try that then. So these should have 10 in them at the end. And there should be none in there. Holy balls. Ten, 10, 10, 10. Test with a mixed belt, you say? Okay, so we'll put... I think we might have to preload this. I'm not sure how well this will work. Because these, my 8-8 doesn't properly work with a mixed belt. Because it goes like 40, 30, 10, 20, 20, 10, 30, 10, 30, blah blah blah. Just because of the way the splitters work. And also there is the looping as well. And obviously it's not side balanced, so we're going to end up with like extra in this side of one type, in theory. Or maybe not. Oh my gosh, is that actually going to work properly? Huh. Now that I did not expect. Yep, I did not expect that at all. Although that is using a blocked belt there as well. Ugh. Yeah, I have some in storage. So I'm going to do that again, but I'm going to put 50 in. And hopefully there should be 10 in each by the end. 10 of each in each at the end. If this actually works, I will be very surprised. Because I was not expecting it to work. Also, I should point out this is the outline version. Which means that I need to do a thin one as well. That is within the confines of 6. I mean, as in, what I mean by inline and outline is, for example, that is inline because it's all within a gap of 3. That is outline because it's outside the gap of 3. My gosh, it actually works. I am genuinely surprised. I know I don't need to make it inline or outline, but I want to make it so that if there is a need for only that width, it can be done. But there is the outline blueprint. So 1 to 5 balancer outline. I couldn't think of a better word that wasn't non-inline, because non-inline is a bit of a mouthful. It's not 1 to 2, it's 1 to 5. Yellow outline. So we have that. Now to make it thinner. Widening. Well, I don't know if widening works, to be quite honest. So as long as it's less than 5 wide, 5 or less, well, it has to be 5, but as long as it's only 5 wide, that is fine by me. So for example, this part is still... Ah, no, it wouldn't be valid anymore, would it? Because that would need an extra one to turn. Hang on, so that one is that one. That one needs to effectively... If that one's the one that goes under... So that is that. Voila. I'm going to move that out of the way. Move it as far down as I can. I can always bring it back if need be. When I need to. If I need to. And it shall be known as the Great Widening. Huh. Hello there, JD. How are you doing? Welcome to our Belt Balancer Madness. Missing underground. Oh, I am. Oh, crumbs. I can also move that back as well, though. Oops. So I can, what I can do... So that one... Oh, hang on. So that was like that. That needs a splitter there. Which then allows that to do that. Or rather, do that. Two balancers, a 4 and a 4, and an 8 and 8. You don't need anything else. No, but I want to make them. For the challenge. Apart from the 256 by 256. It's more of a personal... I basically just want to. Not the 1024 by 1024. Now that would be a challenge. I have no idea how that was built. But it is this is a 5.5 inline. I don't know if there's any room I can save. Whatever one Kuwadian built, yeah. I don't know if there is any more room I can take out of that, actually. Any power of 2 balancer is relatively simple. Ah, yes, but it might be simple, but getting it compact, that's the thing. You found a program, it's spat out a 1024, 2048, and a 4096 version. Good grief. Done by a program, though. Not done by the human mind. It's in Kuwadi 2048 balancer, blooming heck. Is there a way? Is there a way I can do this? And take up less space? I tried to get it to make an 8K balancer, the program just said nope. Just nope. Nice. I could do that. Factorio forums. Problem is, it's throughput limited, very limited. Well, it's yeah, it's because it's only got one input belt. It's going to be limited, but that's fine. It's at least splitting it evenly. Which is the main thing. So the fact that it's input limited, I suppose it's really it's a splitter, not a balancer. Yeah, it balances it across the lanes. It's an output balancer, not an input balancer. So I would still class it as a balancer, personally. I suppose. I could completely understand not calling it a balancer, but I'm gonna go with it's a balancer. But no, there is nothing I can do to that to make it smaller. Hmm. Oh. 1 to 5 balancer. Inline. 1 to 5, yellow, in line. Oh, we can get some more research going. Let's have a look at our labs, shall we? Oh. Well, that's not necessarily good. The whole belt was full. But not with purple. Not with the ones I needed. Yeah, purples aren't getting past. Yeah. I think you can make it 1 or 2 tiles shorter. Whilst keeping it in line. Hello there, Ledzin. How are you doing? Because I've made it shorter over here. This is the shorter outline version. But I want to keep it in line, which is where I think I'm going to struggle to make it shorter. I mean, obviously I don't need those ones at the bottom, but they give it a guidance of output. And I'm not using bilkers. If you're just going to give me bilkers, I'm not going to use it. The whole point is I want to do this to get a fresh perspective, a new perspective. Hang on. Isn't it like 6 in the morning for you? Maybe 7. Midnight. Have I got your times backwards? I think I have your times backwards in my head. Oh no, sorry, it's when you're doing the battle. No, but oh yeah, because the bite battles is normally it's 3 or 4 in the afternoon for me or something, or in the evening. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Just me being silly. I can't see how I can make that shorter. I can make it 1 shorter actually. No, I can't. I was thinking I could maybe move that down. But I still need that gap. Hmm. 11 tiles long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Is that 11 including this output bit? Including the extra one at each end. Yeah, so mine's 11 as well. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Or do you mean it has that as well? Okay, yours looks better. I am curious, but if you do the underground after the filter, you can move everything up one. Wait, which one? Nope. Oh. Let's have a look. It does look nice, I will not deny. Ah, but that then becomes a dead end. Doesn't feed back in. Mine, it feeds it back in. Mine doesn't have any dead zone. But it does look nice. I can't deny it looks nice. Hello there, Thies. Well, I have a 1 to none, a 1 to 1, a 1 to 2, a 1 to 3, a 1 to 3 not in line, a 1 to 4 in line, obviously, and then an 8 to 8, and now I've got my 1 to 5 out of line and 1 to 5 in line. So yours uses, the one you gave me uses 15, 7 and 6. Mine uses 26, 7 and 6. So mine has a lot more dead belts. And that one's actually shorter. Oh, but that's because of that, I suppose. So this one's actually 10, the one you gave me, JD. Now with less dead ends. Is that by any chance you've put the filter in there? Ah, but it's not. Is it balanced? Because that's the question. Is it balanced? Because that doesn't look balanced to me. Because you've got what is effectively a value of 2 coming out of this one and going here. So what you'll end up with is 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And just doing that, you would still end up with 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it's not really balanced. So this one I think is balanced. And is neater. Don't know if it's side balanced though, because I don't know how it behaves with another splitter. But anyway, splitters don't side load. Okay. Well, they're interesting. Can I split the belt in the middle and feed it back into the top, balance it on the right? Wait, what? Oh, I just deleted what you were... Oh, okay. Oh, if I didn't need to get back round to the top, this would be fine. If I wasn't doing it in line, rather, this would be fine. I could probably make a better one of these. Inline, non-inline ones, to be fair, now that I've done this. Too much dead space. Okay, I will look at it in a bit. I want to see if I can alter my design anymore. So that does have to go up that side, because there are these undergrounds. Those two are accounted for. That one is not. If only I wasn't trying to make it in line. No, that's nonsense. Maybe I should have kept a copy of that before I removed it all. Let's pop a copy in there. Just before I lose it. Thank you for the host, S-Dog. Maybe we should never split one belt into 5. Yeah, well. Who knows what people are going to do. I have no idea what most common is, to be fair. Ah, no. Actually, that one, that first one you sent wouldn't be balanced either. Same as that one. So I'm going to have a look at your new one. I've just shifted something. There we go. Let's have a look at this one. Ah, but then yours is doing what mine was doing, which is side loading. You're side loading it here. I mean, I know it's fine in a 1 to whatever, unless it's using a mixed belt, which mine can handle. No, it probably should never use a mixed belt, but you never know. Also, just out of curiosity, what is that splitter for? Surely that would be better as just 2 belts. Should design a 1 by 1 by 1 by 256. What do you mean by that, Church? I don't understand what you're asking there. Yeah, it's 1.5. There isn't much left over. One. Actually, I have no idea. I can't remember my maths lessons. You're just using mathematical things at me now. I was bad at maths. So that one... Actually, yeah, that would save some space doing it at that side. We've already done a 1-to-1. It's just a line. How is my 1-to-0? Well, this is where it gets really tricky. You've got a belt going down, and you've got a belt going up! And then the belt after it keeps going. So it never gets through. If you burn a base, you had mixed belts of coal and whatever. Made the most beautiful balances. I mean, someone... it was... Josh? John Allen Casts asked me to do a 1-to-0, I think. So we did. Let me reverse back a bit to when it was working, because I've forgotten what I did. Yeah, I've completely forgotten where it was actually right. Or kind of working. Get back in the book. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was maintaining the side so that it could work with mixed belts, which it should never use, but it does allow mixed belts. Sorry, mixed sides. But no, there are better designs for if it doesn't matter about mixed side. Yeah, this will maintain mixed side viability. Yeah. It's not the smallest, but it maintains mixed side viability. And is balanced enough. By no means as small as JD's design, but I'm okay with that. Although, maybe does this work? It very well may do. I swear though, if that's one of Vilka's. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Not that they're bad. So I'm going to try what I was going to try. Which was... maintain that there and there. Have that on that side instead. Although it is exactly the same. I don't know why I thought switching sides would make any difference. No, switching sides makes no difference. Yeah, that does work. Did you come up with that, Thies? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It should work. And it is quite a bit shorter. So that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles tall. Does it have any dead ends? Is it balanced? So let's just do a little bit of deconstructing of that one using our valued method. So let's have a look. Let's check it. You discovered a mistake in it. Would you be against this going into the blueprint book? Free to use it. Cool. Thanking you. So let's build it so we can check the stability of it. So that would be red. Oops. Red 2. After run, meant to be getting community map up and running. Have a less than an hour to crush the bugs. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the suggestions on the balancer stuff, I guess. Is the word for it? Might not be, but see you in a bit. Have fun on your community map. So, that's a 2. Going in and out, that's 1, 1. That's a 2. Going in, that's a 1. That's a 1. That is a 2 being merged with the 1. Yep, that works. That's valid. Nice. Let's put that in the book. So we're going to get rid of some of these other ones. So I'm curious to what the error was here. Oh, I think I know what the error might have been. Yeah. you would end up with like a 3 out, wouldn't you? 2 or 3 out. Okay, well I'm going to get rid of a couple of these. So that one's dud. That one's my attempt. I'll keep that in the artifacts area. Yeah. So we'll put that in the artifact area. Which I can't remember where it was. Ah, here it is. And we'll just tweak this slightly to bring that corner in. Just give a little bit more room. And then let's make a lovely blueprint out of this. 1 to 5 balancer. Inline. Inline. 1 to 5 yellow. Inline. Better than mine. Get rid of that one. I don't want that one. That one... Nope. Right, we've got... That was the broken one. That was the fixed one. And we just added a little kink to the top of it. So 1 to 5. Inline. Much better than mine. We'll get rid of mine. Cool. Let's get that one gone. Get that one gone. So, now for the 1 to 6. I guess this one's probably going to be fairly straightforward. Saying that, I'm already a little stumped. So we're going to do our usual method. 1, 1, 1, then that becomes 2 and a 2 for those to become 1s. That's 4. If it's any consolation, then you took inspiration from mine. Well, thank you, but yours is better. I will not deny that. Bilkers are probably better, to be fair. But I'm trying to avoid using Bilkers. So I want us to have our own sets, shall we say. Actually. 3. So that was a 1. Those are now 2s. That becomes a 4. As does that. So we have 8 we need to deal with. So that into there, we then have dead ones. Basically 2. How did we do the 1 to 3s again? So it was feed that back round. So we merge it before we feed it round. I guess. Actually, does that 1 to 3 have any dead ones? Yes, it does. No, that's the 1 to 5. Ah. There's one little fix we need to make to this. And that is, we're going to go with any ones that are just dead ends. We're going to block them. It's not a big change, but it's a bit of a change. So 1 to 5, balancer, inline. 1, 5, yellow, inline. It just stops. Yeah. So we'll get rid of that one. And in its place we'll put the one with the filter. And we're just going to check the other ones don't have any dead outputs. No, we're good. Wait, I don't have an 8 to 8 yellow balancer inline. What is this travesty? I'm going to have to work on that one. So we'll deconstruct that once again. So we effectively have 8 here. Or we effectively have 6. No, we still have 8. Even with doing that. Because that is still valued as a 4 because of where it is. Please show you the 1 to 0 balancer. Everyone seems to want to see that one. Alright. Here it comes. Boom. 1 goes in, nothing comes out. We had to. Absolutely had to. You have more use for a 0 to 1 balancer. Well, all that would be that. It's a joke balancer, basically. Because why not? Who doesn't like a good bit of fun? Well, okay, so... Isn't that called cheating? Yes. So you went from Rust to Factorio. So, hello there, Jack Nado. Well, to be fair, I was playing... At my Factorio. On Mondays to Thursdays, I do play Factorio 12 till 5. GMT, and then the evenings are when I play other games. So Monday is usually RimWorld. I fancied Rust last night. The rest of the week is pretty much give and take. I will be playing Rust again tonight, but on Friday I will be doing my scary stream with drinking, which I'm looking forward to. I don't deal well with jump scares, shall we say. I mean, in its absolute most basic form. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's how we get to the equal 8s, but that's wrong. You got friends to play Rust with? Yeah, I've got one joining me, who joined me last night and will be joining me again tonight. Trying to insinuate I have no friends. Yeah, someone's going to be joining me again tonight. It's not like you have friends. You have me. Uh... Is that right? Well, why am I splitting that? It can't be that simple. It is a little bit confusing. I'm going to shift this across though, just to make it look a little nicer. No. That's too easy. Let's build it as it would be in the wild. That's right. That's all it is. A wild balancer appeared. Is there anything I can do to make that shorter? Even by putting it outline? Is there anything? Yeah, there must be. I'm sure I can make this a shorter balancer. So like that. Then like that. Or then like that. That can't be right. Man's gone and done it. Holy crap. Out of line, yeah. Well, that's easy. 1 to 6 balancer. So yeah, I will be playing some more Rust tonight, by the way, if anyone is interested. And me and my friend Mr. Lima are going to be hoping Outlast. No, that's the game I'm going to be playing on Friday. Outline. And me and my friend Mr. Lima are going to be trying to... Well, we're hoping our base won't have been raided. So that is Outline. That was really simple. And that's Inline. You can check my base out if you want to. Well, you can. I won't invite you to the base itself, because the first rule of Rust is trust nobody. I'm gonna obey that rule. I only trust the person that I know, I actually know. You know. Eat some nuts and raisins and such. Exactly. I'm learning. You can make it shorter if you flip the left middle splitter sideways. Oh my god, you are right. Hmm. Jeez, indeed. Well spotted. 1 to 6. Balancer. Blancer. In line. Wasn't it supposed to be force white today or tomorrow? What was? Oh my god. Oh my god, you are right. What is this wizardry? I need to redo my outline balancer now. Tomorrow should be a force wipe on all Rust servers. Why? It looks like Bilka. You better not be just telling me Bilkas. New update coming. Ah. I won't be happy if you're just telling me Bilkas. Okay, well I'm actually just going to get rid of that outline one because there is no point having an outline with one that short. Bilkas is actually longer than this. Just checked. Really? Clearly he didn't have Thies helping him. Is that right though? Is that right? So we have, coming in we have a value of effectively 8. 8. 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, sorry, 4 in, 2 out, 2 out, 2, 1, 1, 1 more. Yeah, it's right. The previous form was the Bilka one. Well, holy crumbs. Let's get rid of these early versions. Who needs an outline 6 balancer when you've got that? Good grief. Thank you, Thies. I mean, I might have spotted that eventually, but you just sped up the process. Ah, all of these are going to change when we get 2 inputs. Just a little bit, but they are going to change. Yeah, out here, like, who the fuck is Bilka? Bilka is someone who is... I don't actually know who Bilka is. All I know is that they've made a balancer book, and that Anti-Elite shouts Bilka whenever he does something wrong. Bilka did a popular comprehensive set of balancers ranging from 1 to 2 to 8 to 8, or something like that. You see, I'm going one step further. I'm going 1 to 0. 8 to 8. And theoretically even 0 to 0. Yes. Bilka is part of the Woob team. He's in charge of the wiki. Oh really? I did not know that. Interesting. The things you know. The things you learn, rather. Okay, so. We now have our 1 to 6. Yoink. People who actually know. Yep. What did you just realise? Okay, we've got to do a 1 to 7 now. We basically want the 1 to 6. Again. You don't have friends to play Rust with. Nah, I'm sure you can find friends to play Rust with. Go on servers. Make friends. Well, until tomorrow. Why until tomorrow? I'm just going to put that down as a bit of a frame of reference. Yes, play Factorio, you will always have friends to play with. So... please tell me this is going to be as simple as I think it might be. No, that won't work. Because you then get 8, 4, 2, 2, which makes 4, so you get 2, 2 out. No, okay, that doesn't work. If, however, we do that, it works. Sorry, no it doesn't. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh no. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little breathing room. So that still has 2 and 2. So that is our 6. That goes down to there. That gets us our 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Which then gives us our... that works. It does work. I think. Sorry, no, we don't need the filter. Because that goes 8, 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, that works. 1 to 7 should be closer to 1 to 8 with one line going back. Well, this works with it being in line, is what I mean. This is an inline 1-7. I think... is my maths correct? So you've got 8, 4, 2, 1. Yeah. And I don't think I can get it any shorter and keep it 7 wide, because I would, if to get it shorter, I would need to put that down here, for example, and that would make it an outline. So we'll make the outline one next. So 1, 7, balancer, inline. There's just something fun about doing this sort of logic crap. If you have an inline, why do you need an outline? It's shorter, so that if you have the width but not the length. Curiosity, more than anything. Curiosity. There you go. Yeah, it's mostly a maths exercise, this one. I think we just got one, two, three, 4. We just did 4. Why are we doing this? One, 7, balancer, outline. 1, 7, yellow, dot. Why are we doing this? There's a perfectly good Bilka book. Can anyone see anything I can do to make that shorter? And a perfectly good Johnny DL book. I see, I've not even heard... I think you mentioned that one once before, but I've not even seen that one at all. You've said no before, and you were wrong, so no. I honestly don't think we can get that any shorter. And maintain sanity. No, that'll do. I'm not going to try. Did we take a blueprint of it? Yes, we did. There's the 1 to 7 inline. There's the 1 to 7 outline. I believe you can get it down to 3 tiles, but it's going to be ugly. I believe we can get it down to 3 tiles as well, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Just tried Googling that and got a French masturbation site. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay, no. I believe that we can get it down to 3, but I'm going to stop there. There are limits to what we should do. Even Frankenstein had limits. Although we might come back to it at some point and see what we can do. See what monstrosities we can come up with. Okay. I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom. But I shall return and we shall continue with our belt balancing bonanza. So, bear with, and I shall be back in just a moment. Hello there, I am back. Now, to move on to the 1 to 8. I feel like this is probably going to be quite straightforward. Oh, saying that, maybe not. Oh no, we still need that one to turn the corner, don't we? Oh, unless... made the 1 to 7 in 3 tiles height, it was beyond ugly. Oh, this I have to see. As much as I want to give it a go myself, this I have to see. Let's in redeemed juggle 3 balls. Oh, I love it. Ah, no. No, you haven't. Well, you have. Okay, no, you have, but at the same time, I'm going to say it doesn't really... Oh, no, because you can't have all 3. You can't have... I was going to say you have to have all 7 together, but I don't think that would even be possible. No, that wouldn't even be possible, would it? So, redeem juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. Can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I know my counting was all over the place there. But never mind. Hang on, how many is that? That's too many. That middle one is doing nothing. Okay, let's just start with a normal, basic 8 balancer, shall we? One that I can then modify. So that is an inline 8 balancer. Correct. Because that is basic and simple, and 1 tile taller than I think it needs to be. Maybe. Although I'm too close there. So we've got the input. Let's make it at least at the same height. Oh, because that's 4 as well. That's a point. Have I been making my books, my balances with the input line on all of them? Yes. I have. I suppose I don't need to, but I accept that one. So how tall is that? That one is just 4 tiles tall. I don't think we can make it any shorter. Realistically, actually. Not if we want to maintain them all together. Because doing that leaves this double gap here. We can make it 3 tall as long as they aren't grouped in. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're just going to stick with the bog standard simple 8-8 balancer. 1-8 balancer, which also is a 2-8 balancer. What if you didn't flip one of the splitters? Ooh. So if we kept one like that and one like that. You're a genius! Nice. Now, that I'm not going to bother trying to get any smaller. That is also inline. We're not going to bother with an outline because there is literally nothing we can do to that. 3 is the smallest that can go. Or is it? Yes, it is if we want to keep everything together. 3 is the smallest that can go. And it is still bloody well in line. Holy balls. That is nice. You looked at Bilka's? Apparently this is better. Was Bilka's basically what I did before? Was Bilka's that? Effectively. Because that is that's basic, that's bog standard. Like that took me 2 seconds to work out. Oh, we are on a roll. But I love this. This is gloriously spaghettified. I have to destroy it though. Do we bother with the input for this one? We have for the 1-4. But we haven't for the 8-8. And we have done for the 1-2. I suppose we should, because then at least it indicates that it's a 1. Although that might not be in the right place for it. I might go back and change my 1-4. I'll just do that. Why? Why do we have that? I'm going to keep the input belt for any that have it feeding back into the start, because then it makes it really obvious where the belt needs to go. But any like that, you can stick them wherever. Okay, we've done with the ones. Now there are going to be some differences with the two ones. Because just because there are going to be 2-2 balancer inline. I think should input at least whenever possible to add more input than it is meant for. What do you mean? I didn't fully understand that. Because we like a little bit of cheeky fun. I think you should input at least whenever possible to add more input than it is meant for. So in your 1 to 8 it is possible to add 2 input lines even though it is only meant for 1. To be fair, it can handle 2 in. So all I'm going to do is take a copy of it, literally a copy of it, and then call it a 2-2, a 2-8. Like these for early ones are going to be able to handle more, and the 3-4s, the 3 to 4 is going to be the same, 5 to 6 is going to be the same, 7 to 8 is going to be the same, pretty much. See, in this one, this is a 2 to 1. You get 2 inputs, but it only outputs on one side, and you just flip which side you want it. I know it is completely pointless, and it's just bulking out the book, but we've got to have a sense of humour. Two, 1 yellow in line. Right. We're going to move on to the 2-3, which is going to be slightly different than the 1-3 because the 1-3 feeds back in. It's not going to be much different, but it is going to be different. So we're going to start with the outline one. I have to say that research is taking a long time to do. Oh, it's because we're out of purple. And we are out of purple because we're out of furnace. And we're out of furnaces because we're out of reds, and we're out of reds because we're out of plastic. And that's because we're out of oil in general. Oh, good. Well, that should be fun. So, I've just realised we can make this 1-3 smaller. Because it's outline anyway. Oh, no we can't because... yeah, never mind. Not if we want to keep the... Not if we want to maintain the... Yeah, what happened to the 1 to 3? Oh, I wish it would stay in the book. Yeah, not if we want to maintain all 3 next to each other. Jack Nado redeemed, juggle 3 balls, 15 seconds. You were going to ask earlier if I fancied a juggle, it got 28k points. Well, I am going to do some juggling because some points have been redeemed. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The juggling balls look a little washed out with the lighting we have. Markonos, welcome by the way. Redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. So, 5 balls. Attempted twice. Ugh. 1 attempt. And it is attempt because I'm not very good at it. Slash, I can't do it. But I am getting slightly better. That was 2. How are you doing, Markonos? So I've got to somehow do a 2 to 3. Have to keep requesting 5-ball attempts till you promote it. Yes, that's what everyone else has been saying as well. So that is the basic design. So we've got 2 in. Split into 4. And then 1 extra needed. I mean, it's not pretty, but is it valid? So, we have effectively 1s, 2s, 4. So we have 4, 2, 1, 1. Half. Okay, let's make that one. Yeah, that works. That is valid. I think. Yeah, that's valid. Very ugly, but it's valid. There's nothing I can do to make that shorter before attempting the inline version, is there? No, I don't think so. If I turn that... No, there's no way of making that shorter. 2, 3, balancer, outline, 2 to 3, yellow, outline. Don't think inline is even possible. Just you wait. So, let's take inspiration from our 1-3 inline. We'll find a way. If anyone can find a way, it's us. So we have 2 inputs, split. 2 inputs, split. We then have a gap with an underground. This has the value, so we need to get 0.5 back eventually. Okay, let's start off with this. We need to deliver half a belt to each output and return the last half belt. Yeah. So, if we treat it as if it's the old one, just temporarily, this half needs to get into here and here. So the half that comes out of here needs to go back into itself and into here. How far can that go? That is as far as it can go. This will not be pretty, by any stretch. You might be right as well, it might not be able to be done. So we still need to split an output. So we need it to do something like that. I think you might be right, it might only be doable with a width of 4. Because even if we take that down as far as we can, we run into the same issue? I think that's it. Let me check. Let me check. So you've got that becomes. So if we have value of 4, value of 2s, value of 1s, value of 4s. Sorry, no, that would be 4s in, 2s in, 2s in, gives us 2s out, which means that we've got 2s going in here with 1, 1, 1, 1, half, half, which means 2s, 1, 1, 1, half, half. We've only gone and done it. I think we've only gone and done it. Let me think. Yeah, that's right. Two to 3. Balancer. In line. We've done it. 2 to 3. Yellow. In line. Boo to the yar. Well, my reasoning, the reasoning for this is you've got 2, 2, which gives you 2, 2, which gives you 1, 1, half, half, and then you've got here, you still get your 2 here, which comes down and becomes 1, 1, and then you half, half. So you get 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2. Or is it? Sorry, it'd be 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Because it half the time it goes, yeah. Or something like that. The left lane is underfed. It shouldn't be any more underfed. Because it's feeding back into itself. Yeah, because you've got. Oh, let's have a think. So you've got 2 2, 1 1, 1. Pretend this bit isn't here, but you've got 1 1 1 with an extra 1 here. Then you've got half, half. Yeah, but the right lane doesn't feed the left output. Oh, this is true. So does this mean my earlier balancer is wrong? No, that one is right. I'm going to test this, see what happens. Somehow. So I've put 12 on. Now, if it goes correctly, what should happen is we get 4 in each. Which is already wrong because that's got 4 in by itself. Oh, sorry, no, that's 4 now. Have I just lost where some of it has gone? How much is there? Hang on. Four, 6, 6. Oh, I didn't put... How much did I put on then? I thought I'd put... Must have put more on than I thought. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, unless I am very much mistaken, which there is a good chance of, that should put... Oh no, because it's not side balanced, is it? Let's just try something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there should be 4 in each. There's 4 in each. Let's try it with slightly higher numbers. Divisible by 3, we're gonna go with 300 in total. So 1, 1, 50, 50. 142, 142. Okay. Now, in theory, this should work. There should be 100 in each of these boxes at the end. And I get the feeling these two are going to get the most. They do seem to be storming ahead. But it could just be that it's taking longer to get back around. Well, it won't be long until we find out for certain. Oh my gosh. Is this actually going to work? Oh my god, it has worked. So it is balanced. I don't know how, but it is balanced. That is an inline balanced thing. Inline balanced 3. Or am I missing something? Okay, if we take that one out. And we just make sure that it's fully filled. Should be able to get it smaller with red undergrounds, yes. But this is for the yellow book. I apparently can't drop onto the middle of one of these, so I'm just going to do it manually. I just want to make sure that that is fully filled. Yeah, that's fully filled. Okay. If we take 300 again, we should end up with 150 in each of the 2 boxes. $142. We should end up with 150 in each of these 2 boxes. Which I don't think we're going to do because of that. There's a lot of build up here. I think this one's going to end up with 200 and this one's going to end up with 100. Because there is too much overflow. Oh no, we've got 198 and 202. It's not properly balanced if the output is blocked. I don't know how we're going to fix that either. I don't know if we can fix that. Don't know if that's possible. Depends on what output. If the left is blocked, you have a perfect 2 to 2. Well, that's true, but If either of the right ones are blocked, you don't. You have a 2 to 1. If both inputs are 100% full, the output will always be 2 full belts. Yes, it will, but if they're not, it won't be balanced. And the whole point is to have it balanced. Tricksy. I don't know if it is possible to have it perfectly output balanced without being not in line. I think it would have to be not in line in order to be perfectly output balanced. Okay, I have a question. Does anyone know if Bilka's belts are output balanced if one line is full? Because if they're not, I'm just going to go with I'm happy with this. They're not. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm happy with this. Two to 3 balancer. In line. So we've got the 2 to 3 outline. We've got the 2 to 3 inline. I kind of think we would hit the same issue on the 2-3 balance outline. As in, if it was full, it wouldn't. If one of the outputs was full, it wouldn't work. Cool. 2 to 4. Do I even need to bother with this? I suppose that one won't be output balanced either, will it? Maybe. It might be, actually. I know. It's a marvel, a masterpiece. I mean, I could have gone for something utterly bizarre. Like, I don't know, like that. Sorry, something so obvious. God, what am I building? It looks pretty. Hello there, Nurstin, by the way. It's got a nice look to it. Highly impractical, but it looks nice. So, 2 to 5. Save some space east-west by taking the outer lanes back up to the top and undergrounding them down again. Oh, that is true. That is very true. I could have done that. So I could have gone. What was it? It was that. That. Oh no, I couldn't. Because I've got to get it. I've somehow got to get it through, but I can't. Oh, lanes going down must go to center, right. I see. Gore, isn't it a beaut? It almost looks like a face. Bizarre face, like there's the eye. There's the mouth. It's like a frog. Much better. Anyway, the 2 to 5 balancer. Let's have a look at our 1 to 5 balancer. And our 1 to 5 balancer in line. So, oh gosh, I keep doing that. So we have in. But this time we do have that again. Okay. We're going to do the outline version first. Because that's going to be the easiest one. Something like that, I guess. Based on that. Because instead of feeding it in there, we're just feeding it in at these two. And it is still sharing between the two sides because of this one. Agreed? Agreed or not agreed? I think that is right. For outline balanced. Because you've got, well, it'll be, what? It'll be 6. So you've got 6. Oh no, that's balmy. No, you've got 8, I think. 8 going in total. So you've got 4, 4, 4, 4. No, that must be, sorry, 4 and 4. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. With 1 and 2 making 3. Going back in and going to yeah, that would kind of work, wouldn't it? because that should have 2, so that will get extra out anyway. That'll get the equivalent of 2 out, so then it'll... Yeah, that's fine. We do need to have our funky splitter. Well, that's a point. Did our 3s have any dead ends? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. That's good. So we'll go with that. That is our outline version. That is 2 to 5 balancer. Outline. 2 to 5 yellow outline. Now we need to try and make the difficult one. The inline one. So it's basically the same thing actually, isn't it? I've done this in the wrong place. I suppose I can just get rid of that. So we've got that. We've got that. So based on that, if we then... It's the only way I can think to get that one back over there. Okay, let's do the end bits first. Let's give it as much room as we can as well. Was it like that? Split, split. Split, split, split. Feedback in, feedback in. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, yes, we have a slight issue here. With this feedback. Because we need to split it. And feed it back into this and this. Unless... So this is our input. When you say universal XY balancer, what does that actually mean? Is it going to give me any spoilers? For example, it's not a spoiler. I see. It looks like a hat. It's a mass of splitters. I like it. But if I'm doing that anyway, might as well just do it there. So that gives that. It works most of the time. And you don't have to think. Well, I suppose that's a win. I think having it like that was the better option. And then we need to split it when we get up here. Curse this inline stuff. I mean, it's a 2.5 inline balancer. I guess. So it wouldn't make a difference if I can't split it before here because of the way that is laid out. If I span it, would it make a difference? Not really, no. It just changes where the dead space is. Any improvements? Any improvements? I don't think there are any improvements that can be made to that. Not for the inline one anyway. The outline one is fine as it is. It's just a shame it's so long. That's not what she said. 2, 5, yellow, inline. So I've got to put these back in the book. So I've got my 2, 4 in line. I've got my 2, 5 in line. Get my 2, 5 outline. 2, 5 balancer outline. 2, 5 yellow outline. And there's not really anything I can do to shrink that. I mean, that's the thing. You can either have it slightly one taller or one wider. I mean, sorry, this 1 5, you can either have it one wider or one shorter. Actually, no, the 1 5 is as short as it can be. Because it has to go in that top bit, because because no matter what we do, even if we split it, it's still the same height. So yeah, it's fine. So we're actually getting a decent number of balancers now. Control X. So the 2, 6. The 2, 6 is going to be a little bit more annoying than the previous one, than the 1, 6. Because you can't just directly feed back in. But hang on. What is that one that I've just put down? The 1, 6. Eh? Why is it doing... Oh, it's doing that because... Yeah. Oh no, we have to make an outline and an inline version for the 1, 6. For shortness reasons. Oh, this is going to prove trickier than I expected. Just slightly trickier than I expected. I'm just giving it a lot of space. Just so I can work things out. So that's the outline version. And I don't actually know if that can be any shorter. No, I don't think that can be any shorter. Even as the outline version. Oh no, I think I can think of a way. Nope, never mind, that is still the same. Hello there, Harumesu. I am trying to build my own belt balancers and not use bilkers. Not doing a very good job of it, but I'm trying. Trying my own patience. Seeing if how short I can get them, how compact, all that sort of stuff. Still doesn't work. Right, let's start again, shall we? So we've got the one we had earlier. That's our very rudimentary 1/6 balancer. If we want to balance that properly, why have I built that again? It's over there. Instead, we've got two inputs. If we want to balance it properly, this is going to be tricky. No, that's wrong. That's very wrong, actually. Start again. So, with that, we have that. We then have our 2, 6. We then have our extra coming out there. Splitting like so.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Digital Disappointment. How are you doing? Welcome to your 7 viewers. Let's do a quick shout out. Digital Oh, I can never spell this right. Disappointment. That's a raid! They're playing marbles on stream. Ooh. Nice. How did it go? 1, 2, 3. I've been requested to juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. So, let's do that. Probably up to about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm doing well, thank you, Digital. Trying to figure out some belt balances, as you might have guessed. Hello there, McBooty Cheeks. How are you doing? How's Kiwadian? I haven't been able to stop over in one of his streams for a while. Need to get some sleep, so... Mwahaha, so for your children. Afternoon, Chabby. Long sleep now. Yep, that's fair enough. Kiwo will be long asleep. Yes. Yes, he will. Wait, no, that's wrong. Cheers for the raid. Go and check out Digital Disappointment if you haven't already. Speaking of sleep, you've been up since 3 AM. Go get some sleep as well. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you for joining in the raid. So... that looks like an out-of-line balanced 6. 2 in, 6 out. Lurk as well. Thank you very much for the lurks. I don't see a way I can make that shorter. Not even as an out-of-line one. Because even doing that wouldn't make it shorter. Because we still would need to feed in it back into it. Maybe.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Chabby. Welcome. We like turtles. Hope you're doing well. Ah, no, that wouldn't work. Although, would it work? It would have to be at least that long. I can't even shift it over, can I? That's just as tall. You have to get ready for the nether stream. See you in a bit, church. Welcome back. That was very quick, McBooty. I kind of expected you were going to go to bed or something. So those are the same height. And I think that one looks nicer. $19,700 and $2. $18,700 and $2. Just wanted to grab your blanket. Fair. Part of the problem is the feeding back in. Although I suppose if we're doing this outline anyway. What was it? It was that. It's the same height. I'm not gaining anything by doing what I'm doing. But it's not fully balanced, is it? That's the only drawback. Or is it? Is it fully balanced? It might be. Properly not. So you've got... Let's have a little calculate, because if it is, then we'll use it. So you've got 8 in, 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 2, so you've got 6 going into this one. Which means these 4 get more. Well, you don't have 6, sorry, necessarily, but you do have 4. Actually, you do get 6 because you get the direct 2 from input there coming back out into this one. So you get 4, 2, which makes 6 in total input. And then you only get, you get what? 2 in this whole thing? Wait a second. You might be onto something here. Because, unless I'm mistaken, you get 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 6, so you get 2. No. My maths is wrong. Well, that one has 2. You're off to bed. Good night, McBooty Cheeks. Thank you for stopping by and following the raid through. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Do a 2 to 2 into 2 to 1 into 2 1 to 3s. Makes it very long. I must admit, I am a bit curious about Bilka's design for this particular one. Because that one's not balanced, so we're going to get rid of that one. That makes the inputs not balanced. But it does balance it back out here, I think. Sorry, I got a bit of a nut stuck at the bottom of my tooth. Is that right? Well, that works as an out of line one, I think. Because you've got 4 in, 2 out, 2 out. No, you've got 4 in, 4 out, 4 out. 2 out, 2 out. 2 out, 2 out. 4 in total. So 2 out, 2 out. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. With the 2 there going back. So you then get an extra 1 going in on each of these, which balances it back out, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high that I had before. Four, 2, 1s. 4, 5, I suppose. 4, 2. You got 4, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That would do it. So that would be a 2, 6 balancer out line. 2, 6 balancer outline. Getting it in line is going to be very, very, very difficult. So we've got those 2 going in. Which I'm going to switch. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, let's just do it very, very basically to start with. So we've got that, which is that part. So that one comes out as that. That one has to somehow go back on itself. So if we take that and move it across. Take that and move it up. That looks about right. So that uses 8 splitters, 200 grounds and 13 belt. That uses 8 splitters, 200 grounds and 26 belt. So we've got the right number of splitters. Do we have the right number of undergrounds and whatnot? Because that keeps us central as well. Which I don't think we've done on the other ones. No, that one isn't central. That one is. That one isn't. So I don't think central matters. Okay. But it is in line. So we've got a total of 8. Got 4. 2 ones, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, back in. Perfect. There we go. We have a 2 to 6 inline. Sweet. We're actually blasting through these quite quickly, surprisingly. So, my 2-5 not inline. It's that one which is not balanced. There's the 2-6 not in line. And then the 2-6 in line. We're getting a hefty amount of blueprints here. I'm liking it. Considering I've not used blueprint books before this particular usage, I think we're doing alright. But I do now understand how we build, how balances are actually built and why they work. Off they go. So, next is 2-7. Let's have a look at the 1-7, shall we? That is going to be a pain in the backside. Okay, 1-7 balancer in line. I think we only had a 1-7 balancer that was in line. Oh no, we had an outline that made it shorter. I remember now. Wait, does that mean our 2-6 could have been shorter? No, it couldn't. It only worked because... Yeah. So, we only have about 8 minutes left. Let's see how far we can do. So start at the same height. I'll do basically a same design, and then we'll look at what we need to do to modify it. Because it can't go back in like that. But actually, as long as we don't care about input balancing, it's only output balancing we care about, isn't it? If you only output balance, that's fine. Hang on a second then. Let's have a look at our 1.6. Balancer inline. 1.6. What's happened? Oh. I'm just good at breaking this, aren't I? Wait, what? I seem to have two 5s. Two 2.5s. How have I ended up with two 2.5s? Yeah, so long as we don't care about the input balance, that'll work. Which means a lot of our 2 balances are actually nonsense. Yeah, because we could just get away with just feeding it into one of the inputs again. You're currently working on a small database. It is going to be quite something. Nice. Yeah, because I don't need all of that, do I? As long as we don't care about the inputs being balanced. Okay, quick question. Do we really want to care about whether the inputs are balanced or not? Or do we just want it? Do we just want it to do we just want it to feed in? No, genuine question. Because if we don't care whether the inputs are balanced, We can just do that for the 2-7 balancer. And all we've done for that is, instead of it being like that, all we've done is that. It depends. Yeah. Because if we do it like that, that'll work. The inputs won't be balanced, but the outputs will be. I suppose if we do that. No, because you end up with exactly the same thing as you did earlier. If you draw 2 lines from 2 different train wagons, then input matters more than output. Yeah. I think we do want to make it input balanced then. Which we can achieve by doing that. If you draw lines from mining, then you actually want the input to favour the middle lanes. Well, that's true. But that would would balance it, and it wouldn't affect the input. The inputs would still be as balanced as they were going in. So it's, do we make it 1 tile higher to balance, to make sure that the inputs are spared and maintained, like both have a chance of overfilling? Yeah, I think we do. We do it like that. We don't cut corners much. But that is the inline version. 2-7 balancer inline. Right, and that takes us up to the end of the stream. Oh gosh. Oh, that was interesting. We got a lot of those blueprints boshed out, didn't we? It was just the... Why is the 2-5 there again? It's the same blueprint. Why is it there twice? I guess we get rid of it. Two 7 inline. As amusing as that is, I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, so I'd say we've made quite a good dent in that. Oh. They're only going to get bigger from here on out. Cool. I'm quite happy with that. So, I'm going to end the stream here because I'm going to be playing some Rust in about an hour and a half. And I do need to get tea before that, etc. So, thank you for joining. I'm going to pass you over to Boy the Boy. Today, because I bet I rarely get to Red Boy. Very, very rarely get to Red Boy. So, stick around. I still haven't managed to do this, but if you've got channel points to spare, it would be great if you would use a few to get the Wazati Boom emote, so that we could say game over, man, game over, with Wazati Boom either side. So like that. So I'm going to say thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for all of the assistance. Thank you, Thace, for the examples that you had. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for the raid digital disappointment. I know you've already gone to bed, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, if you've enjoyed it and you're new here, consider leaving a follow. I stream Factorio Monday to Thursday, 12 PM till 5 PM UK time, which is GMT. Boy the Boy. And I stream variety of games in the evenings. RimWorld is generally on Mondays. I'll be doing Rust tonight. I did Rust last night as well. I'll be doing Outlast 2 this Friday, starting at 5 PM. And that will be drinking whilst playing it, and I get very, very scared. I do a drinking and scary games night on the very first Friday of every month. Other than that, it's a variety of games. Saturdays, 12 until whenever we finish, is my Factorio speedrun day. And this week it is a default percent run. So, I'm going to say thank you very much for joining. Have a wonderful evening. If you would care to, get that Wazati Boom game over, man, game over, going in Boy's channel. Otherwise, thank you for watching, and as always, my name is Wazations. See you in the next one. Bye bye.